Hello, 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 how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkASmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like to see me, like me, comment, subscribe, and if you don't see it, feel free to dislike it, tell me why. And yeah, there's bots. And if you don't like to see it, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Hello, Chris. How's the charcuterie board coming? Nice. Alright. Move to here. Alright. So today, very neat. Nice. Did you buy it or did you actually make it yourself? Alright, I need to give villagers food really quickly so that I can have them working on this stuff. I'm just gonna ban these people because apparently it didn't ban it. These bots. Thought it did, but it didn't. Okay? Like, sorry bot, you're slacking. There we go. Yep, I'm banning the bots. All done. As you can see, they're no longer there. Honestly, the only reason I hadn't yet is I thought that, sorry about this, get them! Alright, let's make some... The cat has now appeared. He's preparing to be beastly. Because you know. Oh, he is. Put this in here. We're going to use it as actual sugar. Not anything else. This goes up here because it can't be edible. Food. Actually, since this is how this works, look. See? For some reason. But you're not a bot. Pretty much I only ban bots and people who quite literally come in just to try and see if they can get me banned. And that's on me, man. To be honest, bots that are banned for the most part are because they're scams. I don't want people to accidentally... Dude. I'll get you banned by Seribot. I did too. Can I delete that? Buddy? Honey? Anyone, why did you do that? I honestly thought so too, because it was like, that's what it does. That he is. Here, I will. Can I delete this one? Your message. I wish I could just go in and be like, okay. Like, not, I think you have to delete your message. Otherwise, people, that's not real. And the actual service is a scam. Like pretzels. I can't either. I'm trying. I'm like, I can pin it. I can reply to it. I think I can, like... I mean, I think the only other way is to, like... What was it again? Timeout you? It erases your messages. Like, timeout you for a second. Would that do what you want? Oh, I know what to do. I think I can clear chat, right? 1 second. Yeah, I could just clear chat. You okay with me clearing chat? Alright, then that's what I'm gonna do because... So you should be able to see it. It'll still be on screen. I'm covering it up, and if you talk enough, it'll disappear. I have to! You can see that it's still there on the back. What happened? I'm not completely removing you, because I'm not removing this part of the video, right? I mean, it's back. All you gotta do is... I mean, I told you, man. You gotta be careful with that stuff, because it's like, people don't necessarily always know. But I'm careful. Up here, that's not gonna work because... It actually went to... No, it's just... It's not, yeah. I'm sure you do. Never said you didn't have a lot of channel points. Why? Hello! Fair enough, Tomas. Alright. Glad to hear you're mostly fine other than feeling ill, I guess. Still, I'm sorry to hear you're feeling ill for Thanksgiving, though. That's never fun. I think that's how that works, man. I don't even think I need that much. I think I need, like, 60 maybe? I'll probably need more and I'll be like, I should have grabbed more, but we're starting with 60. I'm gonna build the house, we're gonna work on getting the food. Also give myself a bedroom upstairs because then that way, I think it'd be nice. Oh, I missed one. There. Then I'll make some slabs, I guess. And then I gotta get up there to... Do I have my... No, I think I put it down. Wait, no, it's because it's over here. What am I doing? I need to go check something really quickly. Let me do that real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Alright, forgot to turn on the dishwasher. So I needed to turn it on. Do we have any different kind of lanterns, or do we just have the big? Ooh, we have lots. That's a little much. Yeah. You know, when a mod does something better than the main game, sad. Fascinating. Well, look. Other than the fact there's not a green light, but that they actually have a gold lantern, copper lantern, gold soul lantern, and a copper soul lantern. Not only that, green lantern. And since this was obviously this is in like 1.21, see everything is copper mod. Like, I mean, it does open the question, you know? Why is it so difficult for them to just add all the variations? Really? Okay, so we do have eggnog. I need to get some... Oh, I need to grow a... But that's kind of, I mean, like if you think about it, right? It does open the question. Why is it so difficult? No, he's allergic to poultry. I'm the human that would have to deal with the repercussions, so no, he does not get poultry. He doesn't really like it either. So it's not that big of an issue, it's just... Really? Sore tummy. Diarrhea. And constipation. Not terribly pleasant. And the thing is, like I've said before, it's in a lot of cat foods. So, you know, my poor kitty cat, he just... doesn't understand. Gotta be very careful about this. Alright. I'm going here. I am gonna need chicken. I need lights too, there. Realization that this room is... yeah. Not what I intended, at least. Lost it forever. What was it that aluminum was needed for? I just can't remember, you know? I know if I needed aluminum for something, I was like, I mean, there's the aluminum rod. Oh, fluid pipes! Never mind. Although I probably still want some. Alright. So... where did I put them? Wait, I bet I didn't get them out. It's over here. Alright, nope, not on. Nope, not on. That one didn't even go on the journey. Ha! Where's my adieu? So we can test to see if this is one of the many things that reacts to our watering can. If not, well, time is time. That corrects this to go here, here, and here. Give it a second, because it takes a minute. Oh, yep. Okay. Actually, I think if I was to do it like here. Alright, because... I mean, technically there's not really room, I guess. Here. Alright. Now we have a little cocoa for ourselves. Amazing. I let those grow. Alright, milk bottle. I was gonna get the lady the milk bottle. I should do that. I also need some food for the villagers, as I was saying. If I had chickens, I could. And I might just do that really quickly. As I said before, I had plans for an egg thing place, right? So here's what we'll do. Oh, you... I need to go up and figure out. Northeast. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave all of this here. So I'll have room, and I'll come back down to this. All citizens except for the guard, who I don't want to be out and about, are tucked in. Alright, so, yeah, I see them. Alright, northeast. Oh, wait, is it northeast, by any chance? I swear, since this is north... Now, I suck at this, so I think this is east, right? How many different things here? Which way am I pointed? See if I could remember correctly, because I'm always bad at directions. I think east. This way. It's a visitor. So let's move more this way. I see a skeleton, but I don't see anything else. Or is it this way? Is that northwest? Yeah, apparently we're being invaded. Again. Are they on this side? Where am I? Over the farms. Over this way, I think. Where? I gotta go around. Oh, they broke a door. I think I won? No. Let me eat. defeated. Scrub and exit tome. I'll need them eventually. Also, is the door gone or can I put it back? Oh, the pig escaped. Do I have carrots in my bag? So first, check door. How are the doors done? Inside. And then in my bag, Come, pig. Also, why is it only one pig? See, what are you doing over here, pig? Oh, this is just a random pig. Never mind. Well, I mean, I know that are adjusting that, but this is obviously before that because the fact is, mod makers don't keep up with the most recent version, right? Anymore, so. I don't know if they're actually grown or not, because the villagers need to be here. That does look grown, but I think he's still waiting on food. What have I got in my bag that I could just quickly... Apple. Force the villager to eat an apple. Where is he? Which one is he? Neither of you, it's you.
Right away, mate. What can I do?
Hi.
Wow. You are so wise. Okay, 'tis a fine day. So what's it today then?
Already done. What are you talking about? You're in the dining hall. Bread done? Yeah, well, most of it's done. It's enough done. You know what?
Right away, mate.
I don't want Javier. I want Caden. Caden, why? Click on. Why are there 15 different people here? I can't complete my job if I can't.
Great to see you.
We're done.
There is
Into.
not enough room for my family to live here.
I know. But I can't build more residences yet. Because of the nature of the stupid thing. Cook up a little bit of this stuff. Stick the bread dough in. Everybody is being fed. Not Javier. I want. Hey.
I'll take care.
I don't have time for that. No request. You want bread? Yes. Fulfilled. Because they can't work if they don't eat. He's done. Last one. Done. Alright. They'll need more food really soon because, yeah. But for the moment, they're fine. Alright, I was off to get milk. Which means I need emeralds for glass. I have emeralds. I just remembered I had it. The problem is, like, if I need the farmer to work, I can't prioritize the farmer though. No. That would be bad. Like, maybe I just want to prioritize the farmer. Do that, please. I swear I got emeralds. Too weird. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just... I don't remember where I put my emeralds. I've got it in here. I'm actually going out to get glass. I should wait. As long as it's not a blood moon, we'll be okay. For me to quickly just do this. Before, I set this up to be... super harvest moon. And actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna sleep after that. Because a harvest moon would maybe do some good things. I'll do that in a second. I'm gonna quickly grab my crops while it's harvest moon. I'll grab the rest of this as soon as I'm done sleeping. Hope this for an exceptional harvest because that makes things easier. I don't need it for the chocolate though, so it's fine. I think I have some that's already in here. I don't need canola, really. I don't want to go through... I mean, I will eventually, probably, but, like... Does it go through... It does compost. No, but used for canola. 65% chance? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? I don't think I have any canola in here, though, so that's not really important. Alright. Phew. We have vanilla. Vanilla is good for candy. We can make candy with pink sugar. Of various kinds. I do believe there's a few... We can make vanilla sugar. If we just crush it, we get vanilla sugar, which we could use in taffy. And just taffy. And vanilla butter, which is used for nothing. We can make taffy. Right. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna just put the vanilla actually in here, I think. Actually, also. Alright. Do I have the yes. Alright. Sure. No! Why would it do that? It must... You know what? This is where we keep trying until it succeeds. Oh, so this is how we get luck for 12 seconds. It's vanilla. Huh. That's kind of cool. I didn't even realize it was the vanilla. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah. Oh, but the chicken can get back out. I have idea. Chicken. Okay. Instead of the green stuff. Boom. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I can do it. I know I'm going to use up this mob net, probably. But this will let me have eggs. It's actually pretty filling. Alright, so that's 3 chickens. I mean, technically I don't really need more than 4, right? Yeah. Let's get that 4th chicken. Yeah. Okay. Okay, other than the feather, my inventory. I don't know, I guess this could be the last one. I'm gonna remove the seeds first, because I don't really need that many chickens. Not like that. At least, yeah, maybe I'll put the chickens in as well. Okay. So, now chicken lay egg, right? And when chickens lay egg, at least in theory, we should get eggs. We can also grow chickens for meat, but that'll be separate. How many potatoes do I have? Almost all of them. In fact, I might just set them to do like that. Alright. But I need eggs, so... chickens get a laying. We can do this way, chicken that's left. No? Okay. These are chickens for cooking, but these are chickens for laying. I am differentiating them, although these guys still haven't laid yet. Oh, 2 minutes away, 1 minute 40. Yeah, okay, cool. Dude. No, I need eggs. By separating them for now, I don't have any of the villagers in my chicken area until I can get that done. I can't have that. Really? Yeah. Nice, actually, I'm gonna do this as well. Because that way then they all can kind of grow evenly. I mean, I will kill these guys. Not yet, because we need roast chicken, right? I do need to go to sleep too. We go sleep. Hopefully more of the food will be done. Once the food is done... Alright. Okay, I should have, like, only a few more. The best part is that these guys will also lay eggs, but they're not going to be as common. So... they can just chill. Oh, we got our first egg. Perfect. Chickens are 5. Okay, so that's done. so I have emeralds. These go in here. I have 64 baked potatoes to go and give Caden real quick. I'm gonna do that. Because they're all starving. So then I will then go and do the other. I just had to make myself food first. Where is he? He's gotta be here somewhere. There he is.
So what will it be for you?
I'll work on it. Inventory. Feed them. There. They should actually work now. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna get the one lady a couple giant milk bottles. I think she needs more than one. And I can have the milk for butter. It's specifically used to make butter. Yeah? Yeah, give me that niceness. Thank you. Family fall. Eat lettuce. I don't think I've eaten lettuce yet. But no noticeable effect. Alright. Now, let's see if the villagers are actually working as soon as I am done making the large milk bottle. I also want to make, Alright, large bottles. Okay, I can do that. Alright. Oh. Make 4. Then I can make another bunch. There. Alright, so the lady who works the cows should have milk bottles now. Nice.
If you say so.
You have the request. But now you can have a whole bunch. He's still not. He's working on the garlic. Do I have to have 2 farmers to work on the 2 different fields? He planted. Already done. Alright, I was gonna bring him... well, tonight was the beer cheese soup and some of the sausage that I got. I was making cheesecake, so that's what I dedicated my time to. I... did something different. A cheesecake nonetheless. That'll be tomorrow. Let me see. What do we got? How to go up here? You don't have to try and answer because I know you don't know either, but... I got 27. I'm gonna take the guy the whole lot. Let's see how he does. We need more chickens than this. Cabbage seeds. Hmm? This guy's there. I didn't really have a question. I was just saying. Maybe I was just saying, how am I? I was being stupid, that's all. I realized it. That was really it. I'm like, why am I up here? Kind of way. Alright, so what kind of lantern do we want? Do we want a gold lantern? I feel like that would be fancy. And suit our more modern house. And you did, you.
Hi.
Hey. Wait, he has durum wheat. Here. Wait, because he hasn't replanted. Where is he? He's going to get more food. Of course he is. Yeah. Alright, first I'm gonna put this in like this because this is gonna be our floor. I already determined I would use birch anyway, so it works. So the birch on me, yes. I'm gonna get this first, and then yeah, I'll do the birch or the other. I'm not gonna remove all the light because I don't want it to be dark in here until I have a light. Actually, you know, I'm gonna put down lights for now. These lights aren't staying. Let me grab that last ladder there. Now you know what? I'm gonna make 2 gold lanterns. One's gonna go there, one's gonna go there. Also, now that we can go upstairs, I'm gonna put my bed up here. Alright, there. I know I have like nothing up here. I make an actual bed up here. So we have a bedroom. area upstairs. I could even add like a little sitting area too. Downstairs is gonna be where we're gonna have a dining room and remove our kitchen. I definitely should start thinking about doing that. Wait, how much beef does she have on her?
Good to see you.
We've got... You don't have any, but I think that's because you've been eating. You, on the other hand, should have quite a bit. Unless she handed it over. It's possible.
Is there a problem?
Yeah. The difference between... But we're not going for pork, so it doesn't matter anyway. I don't think. Oh, I guess we could go for something with bacon. What had bacon in it? Bacon wrapped sausage on a stick. But we don't have sausages. Can't do that. Fried rice is good. Oh, a meat Wellington. But meat is not something we have, so doesn't matter. I don't disagree, bacon. Stuffed pepper, but again, that requires another, which we can't do yet. Succotash is good. Yeah, I don't think there's anything to... Wait, what was that last name? Was that last name now? Look at that. Oh, you can add a muffin. I don't... The idea is food. We already knew that this was the idea. I have chicken on me. Okay, so roast chicken, right? That's what we're gonna do, is a roast chicken. Which calls for 1 cooked chicken, 2 baked potatoes, 2 carrots, some bread, an onion, an egg, and a bowl. Maybe eggs we're good on now, right? Maybe I'll have to do chicken. Okay, it's okay to get on eggs. Lily chicken block. I don't think that's actually able to be eaten. Spicy grilled chicken, chickpeas, chicken broth, chicken soup, crate of chicken eggs. I don't think there's much else that can be done with... Oh, can make scrambled eggs. Sizzling pudding, but I don't have blaze. A good pie. We're definitely gonna want that, right? Dough. Our pancakes. For some reason, like, that's decorational. Oh, no candy made. Okay. I don't even have to think about the others, so we can just make dough. Also, so let's take a potato and or 2 potatoes, chicken, and I have some down here, I think. Yeah, I have all of it. 2 carrots. I guess let's see if we can't make some dough ourselves. It's a shame we can't do buckets of water for the dough. mean, it'd be easier to just, I guess, wash, but less expensive too, but it does solve our problem. Alright, I'm gonna be right back up. I'm gonna go put these away here so that we can continue gathering up some lovely, delicious fertilizer. I mean, I also want to make the other bread, which is why we need the other, but yeah, for the moment. I'm gonna come back for that. Well, our plants certainly feel that way. Or not ours specifically, I guess. Or the villagers. Mr. Farmer has to have them to get that, right? The question is, do we make even more chickens go into the chicken? Egg area. More chicken in a chicken egg area? That's unusual for you. We'll want more chickens to survive. Now. There we go. Chickens are, got another chicken in there. I need one for right now. We'll need more eggs as we go along, but we'll be okay. One egg. I guess we'll make 2 pieces of bread. Or 6 pieces of bread. I don't need that guy anymore to make my bread. I can make my bread, I guess. Alright. 2, to make this lovely roast chicken. Wait, I need 2, didn't I? I needed 1 onion. Onions. Oh, I do need another egg. No, I'm gonna put the beautiful this stuff here. Really on it? Yep, there we go. What am I missing? Oh, they have to be baked potatoes, right? I don't actually have the potatoes on me at all anymore. Okay. Well. We'll be back, chickens. 3, 2. Alright, oh, I have ebony wood, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm deciding how I'm gonna handle it. Hold on a second. Alright, so... One roast chicken. Let those guys just be for now. I actually might want a little bit more of that beautiful wood. Because, I mean, what's my house? Without a little bit of... dark colored wood. I mean, look at the color. It's beautiful. I will look around for some create things. The ones with the chairs, but then we would actually have sittable chairs. Alright. Kitchen on the left, kitchen on the right. What are we doing? Kitchen on the right, so dining room on the left. Okay. This can go here. I did that wrong. I need... I don't have any... No, let me go get some stone. Alright, and then we'll move the kitchen over. Oh, we can get honey. Here, while I'm doing this, I'll also grab the chair. No stone up here either. I am so good at this. You want me to get the Christmassy music out again, by the way? So it's not really Christmas, but you know, or it's not like anything sacred, just like. I mean, tomorrow or the next day. When do we pull out the Christmas stuff? Because I know you guys usually, but. Be out. So yes, tomorrow. You have a chair. I have another one I could do on the other side as well. What do you think? The table too much or just enough? Alright, so... we've got a chicken. I know it's kind of facing the right way, but it's fine. A glorious feast, yes. Real food is glorious. Alright, let me start moving my kitchen stuff. Do I actually have room for stuff in here? Yes, I do. Alright. Wait, so yes tomorrow, or no, not tomorrow, day after tomorrow? I'm not sure I understood. Day after tomorrow, okay. Well, that's fair. I just wanted to make sure because I would have probably just done it tomorrow. I feel it's close enough. Yes, but I stream technically the day after Thanksgiving, tomorrow. And today is technically Thanksgiving. Which is why I was asking. That's right, there's a bunch of stuff in this. Oh gosh. Oh, it has 3 servings in it. Okay. I know, because you... You just looked over at the time, didn't you? Well, not quite, but it's close enough. That's why I was asking. Or did you forget today's now Thursday? Okay, I'm not against either way, like I said. I was just asking because I wasn't sure how you guys wanted to handle it. This is where the villagers are useful. Now if I was to check her inventory, I'll work on it. She should have some beef in here. Yeah, she's got beef. And all the other things too. And I don't have to do anything. Alrighty, so what do we want to do tomorrow? I'm asking you guys because... like I said, technically today's Thanksgiving. Hello, Supreme. And so I said I'd do this up till Thanksgiving, and then we could switch things up again. Or not just, we'll still do this, but like, it doesn't have to be every day. I need more clay. Is there a way to make clay? Be clean trades. What is the... Oh, wait, what? Was that? What is this? Okay. I mean... Okay. Fair enough. We could do another day of this. But I thought you guys would want me to start... Well, you know what? Since you want to wait till Christmas to the day after tomorrow anyway, we wouldn't work... Christmas Village doesn't have to be tomorrow. I swear I hit snow. Somewhere. It must be downstairs. But like I said, I know we had other things. I was just kind of trying to get... I was trying to speedrun, trying to get some of the stuff. I have speedrun some of the stuff. That's what I was gonna do, right? So I figured I'd ask. Snow blocks down here. Because the implication... It did tell me to right-click on it, didn't it? Just realized. In here. Alright. Anyway, so I also need to break the sugar as well, so that's fine. What I probably need... Realistically speaking... is I need to add some water back here. And then just have a whole line of this. Alright. So, I want to test this out though, because it indicated that beehive could be right-clicked with just your hand. No. Okay. I wanted to see, but it doesn't look like... What do you got? He would buy some legendary ink. I don't have that, man. You're succulent. I don't think winter succulents do anything other than make green. Think about, has she actually made... I know, but I can't do anything until I have room!
You are so wise.
Oh, is she keeping the milk caps here? Oh, yeah. We have a large milk bottle now. I need more than this, but we can make yogurt. We can make cheese. If we have more, we can make cheese. Cheese. Pork chowder, butter. Pea soup. I think cheddar does stuff too. Yeah, we could make ravioli. Or pierogies. Not today. Pizza. Oh, yogurts can have berries in them. And they are important. Cream cheese makes cheesecake, which makes sense because that is how you make cheesecake. Oh, did his... No, his hoe can't have broken.
I'm waiting for something.
Your hoe broke?
I'm waiting for something.
That's insane. I'll just give you a stone one, because I gave you a freaking diamond one. Let's take these. Wait, I need also the,
I'm missing something. I can't work with this.
Yeah, you can't complain about you having that much. Because we need this for garlic mashed potatoes. That's cookie. I know it says potato soup. But it's really not. Speaking of, let's just actually get out all the ingredients and make it. Not in armorings. That's not how we're looking at it. Onion, onion, potato. And then we make the potato. Take the bowl. Take the garlic. Because, like, no liquid went into this. I don't think I can put it down. Yeah. We're gonna put this over here for now. I don't have any item frames, but I can figure something out. So I'm going to make an item frame that is not with these. Item frame. We're gonna get. Actually, wait. She might have some leather. If she has leather, I can make. I wasn't paying attention to what she had on her. What do you actually got on you? Also, I mean, girl, make this so difficult. I think everybody's multi.
What's it today then?
Look, we can actually see. We do. All right. I think I filled that. Ironically. Yeah, she does have some leather. There we go. I'll leave you one leather. I don't think it's enough for anything else. Item frames it is. Alright. So here's our mashed potatoes. Not perfect, but it works. Alright, that roll, what does it need specifically? Or bread, I guess. It's a bread. It needs fancy manchette dough. I need butter. She needs to make more butter. I was shocked that it doesn't. You know, I should see if the empty bottle lets me. It does. Okay. I'll leave her an empty bottle. I'll make myself some empty bottles. I'll make myself 6 to be specific. Oops. 3. I guess I do have these. Way more than that. Okay. Maybe. Alright, well, I guess let's milk some cows. But do they not? Oh, they do, they do. Okay. Now, if we make butter, does this... I mean... Yeah. Oh, sorry to hear that. Alright, where's the farmer? That can't work. Let me make him a hoe. I'm not giving him mine. He used up an entire diamond. Even I haven't succeeded in doing that yet. Like... Dude. He gets stone hoes. He lasted longer with that. Well, it's really weird because it shouldn't. I just can't think of what he would need. Unless you, do you think you maybe put it in the... Yeah, one thing I could think maybe I did. Also, do you actually have... You have finished making as much bread as you can, so... There's that. I'll give him that. They probably need more food. I go sleep. Any chance... No, it's like all empty. Let's see if he can't use that. Sleep. Maybe I should go looking for some clay as well, because I think I want to make a new kitchen up here. Actually, you know, I'm just gonna take this to Mr. Farmer. I know where he lives. Mr. Farmer, I don't know how you wasted your, I'm gonna take this. Alright, so if I put these and this in here, I just need one minute dough. Gingerbread. Where would we get the ginger? Oh, there isn't any. Of course there's not. I need cinder flour. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not doing crumb dip because, you know, it would be kind of weird for me to do. Whatnot. Alright, so he probably doesn't have any on him anymore, so I'm kind of glad I took that from him. No, he has it. He has all kinds of stuff. How are you doing that? Unless you think he's like breaking things until he finds them? Oh, I don't think so. B. Anyway, golden bread. I don't even know if I would want to know. But yeah, we can also do a bread loaf. Bread. You can have bread slices off of. Has he done anything yet? No. Where is he? Is he trying to get food? I mean, I'm not... Yes, he is. He's hungry. Honest.
Hi.
Open across. Bill. Open across. Feed people. Let's see if he hands anything over. Alright, so we obviously want a pumpkin pie. Cornbread, milk infused bread. I mean, like... That does sound good. Slices of bread. Just cut up the bread loaf for it. Is there anything we can do with... Oh, so we can make a full bread loaf, but we need gas stove for it. Okay. That calls for gas money, which needs gas stove, which I need gas to kill. for that. Oh, it's a toaster. What's the toaster do? No, not today. Bread. Fallen. The thing is, I know I'm supposed to be able to find the bead stuff, right? I think it's at a hollow oak tree. You can occasionally find one. Gingerbread man. Alrighty. Food. We love this as a way to do this. Please, paprika. I don't know what any of these things are. Ice mint. Junk level -1. What's pecans? Nutty. Okay, +5. Doesn't seem right. Yeah. I want to go. I'm gonna go down this way and see if I can't find some quick play. Ow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Yep, I should also just empty the, Alright, yeah, no, I'm hurting myself, but in my defense, I'm trying to get clay. To make it even nicer chicken. Kitchen. And then the color should be different. Maybe we do a red to match this house, or do you think black? To match all the other furniture. Alright, Alright, I think I have enough for a kitchen. But I could gather a little bit more. I also need it for the other stuff too, so I do need this as well, but... Alright, we got plenty. For now. Oops, that almost got me. gonna be honest, I would have lived here happily if I'd found this place first, probably. It's cozy, it's warm, it's bright enough. It's only a little bit rainy. Oh well. Barbarians wouldn't have put me off that much. Is this a cave I've been to? Probably. But not from this angle. Alright, so the cooking for blockhead stuff, I just like the way that the cabinets and stuff look. Yeah, catch me if you can. Actually, you know what? I like string. I also like eggs. Crap, I'm running late. You're right, chicken. I need to get to bed. What am I thinking? Chicken's like, what? And you know, I'm sleeping in the rain because I'm so brilliant, but, I'm gonna go see if that mansion though is done. Wait. Put these in here for now. Not this, but this can go. Alright. What the heck? I guess that guest is an issue. Guest up here. Blaze is having a problem, look at guys. Weird. Alright, so... I can't help it because I don't know what's going on. I probably need to unload the area and reload it. Here, let's just do that and cook all that. Putting down one. Oh, you're over here, Mr. Cullen. Can't recruit you even if I wanted to. Realistically speaking. Yeah, I'm gonna actually use this to see if I can't just basically reload. Yeah, it very much was. I'm hoping that fixed it, because I just, you know, I mean, I'm not that far away, you know? I don't know, though. I might have to leave the whole area and then reload. I mean, it does a basic reload, right? It can actually see him now, so... No, so where did it on the map think that... Because I thought it was Blaze. Where is he currently in its mind? Okay. He really and truly just... I think... I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I need anyone in the forester business anyway. Look at that. I'm gonna just, you know, remove the job. Manage workers. Fire. Yeah. He still hasn't made it. Is he still waiting for food? Is he waiting for food again? He is. Like, why? We'll just make... No. Feed him. Make him warm. Yeah, the only thing I could think of is maybe I would have to... You know what? 1 second. This should work. And like I said, I don't need one right now anyway, so... Force or rather. I would not even be that, but... It really doesn't make sense. Yeah, Buddha. Buddha. Stay there. Yeah, that's your hook. That's where you should sit. Well, if we can get back in. That's where I fired you. Fire. I'll bring him the chickens, but I actually do need chickens. Or wait, you know what? You know what? I know it. You know what I need? What I need Mr. whatever his name is to do for me? I know what job he needs to do. And buddy, no. No, don't try to press buttons. I do see you. I also know you have food. You went back to being a... No. I need to make hiring and... I fired you twice. I hope I'm fast enough that I can hire him here. Because I want a researcher, a managed worker, hire Blaze. I know he's not the best for this, but I think he'll be good. Because he's better than no researcher. Okay, the title change is so bad. And like I said, I don't need a forester anymore. I really didn't anyway, because he didn't really do what I needed. And I also think, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of wish... Yeah, let the guy do his thing now. He's gonna now be... Probably like, why is the change in job so dramatic? It's like, because it's the only way, man. I am going to leave the forester hut, but I am going to try and prevent anyone and everyone from trying to become a forester, because they are not needed to be foresters. I don't need that. Now, first off, you... Hopefully we'll have actually eaten that.
Fine morning.
Complete the bread requests.
Is there a problem?
Residences, residence house. Housing level up to 5. Already done! I can't see! How did you know? You little booger. You little booger. Booger, booger, booger. He's trying. He's so sure. Come on. Honey! No! Honey, no! Please stop. Come on, down. There. Oh, my daughter. Not the dancing! I made him dance. I will do it again, too. Buddy wants more dancing? Up he goes. He'll be right back. Because, you know, he swears he hates dancing. He swears he hates... And yet, you'd think he would be like, oh, woman. Mean woman. I'm in a dancing mood. I don't want that. Not. I didn't even. I'm gonna be clear. I didn't even have to hand me my arms and sing it to little booger. Again. Sing this. Let's see, what's the definition of insanity? Doing things over and over when it doesn't work the way you want. Fix it. Keep doing it over and over, expecting a different result. Never mind. Okay. I see. I didn't succeed the last 3-5 times. See, I can't even say that it must be food because I know you had a full food bowl before I came in. Can't say it has. The only thing I can think is you want to be spoiled and have some treats. Oh, yep, that's it. You don't need that. You have food. I guess I should go try and see. unfortunately distracted him for a little bit. He is happy. Normally, I mean, you guys know I'm not gonna do that. I'm not. But I mean, he is going to be having. Well, tomorrow is a day where we just I go out and do Thanksgiving, right? And thus Buddha does not.
Okay.
So what have you got in your inventory? You've got a hoe. You've actually planted it. Amazing. And the garlic too. Yep, happy, happy, joy, joy. Boone is not happy, happy, joy, joy. Alright, so I'm gonna go see how long it takes this guy to finish researching. He doesn't seem to think he needs anything. Research. It is in progress. I don't know how far in progress is it. $30 I'm guessing, remaining. Alright, so I need a library, but the library needs... I need a library. Probably school. University. Wait, why does it require university level 2? Oh, because... yeah. I mean, that would be nice. That I might want to go work on. But I need and I can't get what I need for a while, so. Yep. So, lady, are you. Okay, so he did eat, so let's go see if the guy actually, made the mention. Oh. Not cooked it. He still hasn't made it.
Yes.
Joy, happiness, family, I swear. Oh, wait. Crafting recipes. I want this to go up. So it's above all of those. I mean, he's gonna go sleep now, but maybe I can get him to, because if he's waiting on the other things to try and make the other stuff, maybe I can get him to make it this way. Oh, did I skip a blue moon? Must have. Alright, so we want pumpkin pie, right? We also want to try and make the cute little decoration one. Okay. Alright, so pumpkin. Oh, yeah, I can make pumpkin kebab. Need 2 bread and water pumpkin. Pumpkin. That could be, I guess. I mean, these are decorations, so, but, like... Do I want to make one just for this? That could be fun, right? To make one for... Oh, it's turning into autumn. Let's play summer. I want a bucket of milk. I'm gonna dump these in here. Got the sugar. I need 2 pumpkins. I'm gonna make the fancy pie and the real pie, because I think I could put down the decoration, and then I can from there. Make Halloween pumpkin pies, just to be put down. I have everything else though, so let me get the bucket of milk for the decoration, and then let me do the other one. I mean, it's inferring it's a decoration, so it... Not edible. But, like, I mean, is it Thanksgiving with the pumpkin pie? I mean, yeah, but... Is it a fun Thanksgiving? I think not. Alright, Alright. But first, let's make... These? See what's on the table, because they look right. We can't... Oh, we can. Oh gosh. I hate one. It does work. I'm gonna eat the rest of those and make another one of this. One pumpkin muffin soup. I can make, if I could get the pumpkin for, I need a bucket of milk. But like, okay, that's actual food. I mean, it just can count towards it, but like, I mean, I could make pumpkin muffins too. That'll sit on the stove. Yeah. Like, I know they're not big pumpkin, but I mean, you know. Alright, I'll eat those as soon as I'm hungry, and then I can I need to go grab 2 more pumpkins, though. And then I can make pumpkin muffins. I think I need more sugar, too. And, yeah. But first, I also need... you know what? I need black dye. Or red dye. So, red or black? For our... I'll go back to this in a second. Oh, is that nice? And we can have cocoa. Nice. We can have all kinds of things. Delicious. Red? Well, here's the thing, because the cooking... This is what it's gonna look like if it's red. These, right? And if it's black, it is like this. I'm only asking because look at our walls for the bottom floor. Right? You sure red, or do you maybe change your mind? This is white. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not I'm not trying to make you guys be like, I'm just saying that there's a reason I was willing to do red still, but I was thinking because it's terracotta. And that's just not gonna look as good. I will eat while I'm down here. We don't have a bowl. I don't have a bowl because I made pumpkin pies. But I'm lucky. As long as I'm here, I'm just grabbing all of them. So we got 15. We got enough. Take upstairs and eat that last pie. Hope I get my bowl back, but I don't think I might. I might not. Nope. What? Did I even have it? Pickaxe. I mean, I must have, but then I wonder, did I somehow, like, duplicate it? Anyway, like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that it was terracotta, I absolutely would go, like, maybe not red, but I'd go white, actually. Or gray. I think that would look better, but unfortunately, that is, yeah. Not gonna work for us. I'll get my bowl back once I eat the last pumpkin pies. Can't eat that yet. Alright, I do know I need chests. Make 2, so we can start at least. Hey, oh, bees. Bees! Oh, what does she need? Did she need another bottle? Let's make it hard, doesn't she? I need something! You know what? Probably use an axe. Alright. So we grab our stuff. So I can start by making... Oh, wait, does this need iron? That's the question, doesn't it? It just needs stone. Okay. There. Alright. I mean, I could do the cooking table. Actually, no, I can't, but... So we go for the basic cooking these, right? Make 2. Make 2 black ones. Then I gotta decide what I want to do from there. I mean, obviously I had the light blue downstairs, but we want a fancy kitchen. And otherwise I would move those down up here. I just don't feel like redoing them and doing all that work just to be like, oh, well. Yeah. Alright. The last pie, get my bowl back. Down these pies. I still don't know what the blue moon's supposed to do other than make me feel lucky. We have pie. I'm gonna probably want something in the back. Maybe that's a manship roll. Yeah, that can make my food. Now the question is, has he actually done what I requested of him? No.
If you say so.
I'll work on it. Into your inventory, I put 1 butter, 2 butter. 2 of these.
Right away, mate.
Oh, they're not in his inventory anymore because he put them here, didn't he? Yeah, so he puts them there. Actually work with them, which means I can't get that unless he's got a whole bunch. Ah. kind of annoying that I picked that as my bread. I missed. It's fine though. 2 pumpkins, perfect. We have the mini pies. Like I said, I want to make some pumpkin muffin. I would do more. I would just do the beer, but I think the other, even though I know it's technically not being considered edible, seems more fun. Kind of just have. So we'll have that. Put on our counter. I am gonna save the materials to make more stuff up here because I think that would be good. Imagine how delicious it's gonna look. Didn't use my bowl either because that's not enough. So these are edible. Well, we know this now, which makes sense. The pumpkin muffins. Yes. Look at the muffins. We're getting to eat right now. And I would eventually like to have... Maybe I make a stove instead, because I don't feel the need for the blockheads thing exactly. Another pumpkin. Can make pumpkin cocoa as well. We can make normal cocoa though, and that's nice. Although, you know, I have a watering can. And it works in mysterious ways. We might be able to get that pumpkin for pumpkin cocoa. Which is pretty good if you've ever had it. Does this work on these? Yes! Can we get enough to make some beer too? I think I just need to. I'm 100% sure. So this needed bread, pumpkin, water. It only needs 1 pumpkin. Oh, I don't have any beer mugs. I guess I can make more. One pumpkin. Oh yeah, we also have eggnog. So 2 bread requires... to be honest, I could just cook it here. It'd be nice to... Actually, no, I have a campfire! I almost just was like, well, I could just go upstairs and... Oh, that would actually be really good. Campfire. Smoke. Alright. I mean, yes, I could do some of these things, but I don't feel the need. Pumpkin soup's good for, like, day after kind of thing, but... Stuffed pumpkins as well, but, like, I don't need that right now. Pumpkin soup, other one. Good sounding. Pumpkin cocoa is pretty easy, though. I just need milk and cocoa. Alright, so we put into bread, like so. What do I put down here? Put the garlic. I don't need the garlic right now. I think. I mean, is there anything else with garlic that we'd want? I mean, I can make veggie soup or pottage, but I don't think I need that. Congee is always good. We'll find that eventually, but until we find that stuff, it's not happening. Not making baked salmon, not making pasta. Upper hummus. You know, there's a lot of good looking stuff. A quiche. Fish and chips. Totally would be good. Yeah, we're okay. Alright. So, I do have the cocoa beans and no, I have them in the cocoa place. I'm gonna take the cocoa beans upstairs, I think. I have some here. No? Well, I can still get them here. Yes. We have eggs for when we need them. Technically, what I can do is I can eventually have it where I move the eggs up. And I switch them out kind of the right way. So if I run out of, like, I'm not doing that right now, but, like, you think about how fun that would be. I guess I'm going to use up my bowl on the cocoa. Okay, what did I need for the mugs? What did I again? What tell me? I'll look there in a minute. We have cupboards, right? Maybe not. We do have shelves, though. Potion shelf. Do you think we could put other things other than that on there, though? If we could, I mean... plain shelf, spruce shelf, or... I like the birch shelf, I think. Mining shelf. That's not here. Transformation shelf, time shelf, dark shelf. Mangrove. I don't think I saw that. I don't think I have that right now. I mean, I guess for right now, I would go with birch and I'd change them out later. Bag a bucket of milk.
Where's the courier?
I don't know where the courier is. Chocolate, sugar. Okay, was that not it? Oh, and bowl. It doesn't even need the other. Pumpkin spice. I'll put that there. Super cute! Oh my goodness. And probably edible too. Look at that! A big old mug of chocolate. I'll slip these in here for now. I know we can see them, but like... it's fine. Oh, we can put some... oh, isn't there a fridge, actually? There's a fridge. I want the shelves because I like the idea of having them out in the open. Or having some things out in the open, just kind of like be cute. We can give ourselves like a spice rack. Not necessarily an actual spice rack, but you know. We'll leave that alone for now, though. Oh, what was I just thinking of? Oh, yeah. There is, in fact, a refrigerator. How do you make it? Black refrigerator, white fridge. Any of these, the actual fridge, it's just showing me how to make it, but it doesn't tell me how to have it. Oh, iron door plus chest. Alrighty. Do I want to? Yeah, I think it'd be fun. I'm gonna make it black, like the stuff. Really kind of fit with that more modern sensibility versus the poor peasants that live around here. Ironic how easy it is. I don't know what any of these would do. It just ingredients. Feels a little odd. Wait, I might make two. Yeah, modern sensibilities. There, we need a fridge. On sensibilities also say I need lanterns. Light. Really, I need like electric lights, but that's not happening, so. Alright, I don't have a bowl. Probably look for a bowl, and then I'll end up using it on something else again anyway, so it won't matter, but Tried insect. I don't think I want that. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, Actually, I could just make a new bowl. Num. Alright, so what else have we got that we can do other than that? I was gonna do something, but I haven't. I don't know. Ah. Well, they finished what they were working on, I guess. That's good. The problem is I need a town hall, but without the... yeah. What is my current necklace do? See it. Yeah, 50% spell resistance. So let's say we were to do that. How would I use this? It just says... I don't understand. It'd be interesting if it was... Nope, that doesn't it. Try. What does it do? Is the question. Like, I can make that one, but I don't know what this does. I'll have to figure that out later. Alright, so I have 2 refrigerators. I was going to bring something upstairs. For some reason Caroline's down here. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the mug recipe. I mean, here anyway, right? What do mugs need? I think they need... oh yeah, iron. Right. Make 8. Alright. Fucking give a... Bucket of water. I think I should make the that chilled after all, then I can have beer on the ready. Not really, but you know. Okay, that's cute. That was insanely unneeded and yet so perfect. Alright, I got a mug. Shelf. I was already saying birch anyway, so... Yeah. So, what was it? For a shelf? I can't imagine there's too many things that uses planks. Fancy armor stand. I mean, there's these as well as an item shelf. I want to try this. I can make more if I need to. But, like, armory... Oh yeah, I was gonna make lanterns. Not blaming you, it's blaming me. Like, why am I like this? Alright, let me just chuck a bunch of these into the furnace. I can sleep down here anyway. But we decided on lanterns. For our light source, or gold lanterns, and I can't make gold lanterns without gold nuggets. Hey. Let's just put the sugar in here for now. Alright, I can make at least 2 here. Once I'm done with that one. But I'd like 3. I don't really want to wait. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, there. 3 torches. I really do need more birch. Maybe I should make glass too, huh? Some of them are clearly not redheaded. Some of them are quite interesting. Alright, so I want 1 light here. And 1 light here to light up this room. I also want a fridge here. We'll keep egg, butter. I think I just put in here, right? Yeah. And milk in here. Perfect. It is raining, so I guess I'm just gonna sleep up in the rain. Alright, alright, plan of the day. I need to make a roof and a roof. Alright, I'm thinking I want to do... First I'm gonna need... Some of these. want to do on the top? I guess that's also a question, isn't it? I've accidentally made light. Do we want? I'd do the blackwood. That would look nice. Potentially. Let me see. How does this look up here? I don't know. I just don't know. Probably not. What I'll probably do is I'll just do another layer of the pig. Oh, pig. Goodbye, pig. I mean, it would be nicer actually to have the ebony for the. But I think I'm gonna stick with the birch. I'm gonna stick with the birch, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, I guess some of this. Alright, so the top layer, should need a couple more. And then for the very, very tippy top, I'm thinking, yeah. I like that. I'm gonna do that much. But with the amount of rain, I probably should have done a more traditional style. But like, I mean, dude. Yep. And then I don't think, yeah. If I had the non-smith, I know that that is a different look and is definitely more mine, I guess, but we do this. Don't know how many I'm gonna need. Huh. I definitely need more of this though. I did bring quite a bit, but I have enough. Here's the question. Probably. Alright, yeah, I got enough. I might actually pull this out one. I could actually even a little bit make. Question becomes what I pull out on this side. Probably, I don't think I'd pull it as far back. If I decide to add more, I can. here. I don't have to. I can decide how it looks. I'll probably just put them at the back. Alright. I could do it like this. Almost enough. Oh, and I need that. You know what? We'll make it so we can come back. Get back up and do the rest of that for however we'll decide. But with this, I'm gonna come to the middle here, do that, and then just add a light. Our bedroom has a light. I do need food. I guess I could try the potato soup. Mashed potatoes. What does it do? It doesn't do much, does it? But it was a food I hadn't eaten. So it's like, ew. Do I like it? Kinda. So I might add in some... I think I have an idea. And yeah, having it go all the way back is definitely good. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do with that. I only need one of these. And I kinda want a couple of these. Make sure I have enough. I do need to eat something else. Do I have any birds still? No. Are any mushrooms done? Growing. Or not mushrooms. Whatever the heck they're called. Beans. No. Alright, so what I want is first chuck these in here, and then I like this. And then I mean, I can't change them, but oh, I can change them. Okay, cool. And this will be this. Good. I need. I have food in my backpack. What am I doing? I'll eat some tomatoes. That's what I do in real life, right? And I'll leave the lettuce. Sure, it might not be I'll eat those. Yum. Delicious. Alright, shoot. Alright, so we can get back up there and finish these off. I've had a thought. I gotta do the one that's over here. Alright, does it feel nice in here? I'll just add the extra layer here. I could add in a little balcony here. Not a big one, but a little one. Maybe not today. So that I can come out and look over the village. Oh, heckin' no. We're not doing that today. We're not doing that today. I haven't got any food other than what I've got on me, so that's gonna be difficult, but... Mysterious voice I had spotted in the... I'm just gonna get far enough away that nothing is spawned in. Yep. That's how we're handling it. Saw the spooter. I saw the pigs. I mean, I don't care about you. Creepers. Yep, I am running away, you know. I'm going to the quaint little village across the river. Or I'm going to go hide in the hole over here. I think I'm far enough away nothing can spawn in my village. And now I'm going to check my map to make sure nothing is spawning in this village. Okay. See, I'm over here, but the village is safe. I could technically fight. But I wasn't really focused on trying to fight. Like, I just was trying to get away. Okay, we're safe here. Maybe I set up a little plate here. That's what I got in my inventory. I can't really cook a hidey hole, exactly. So that whenever else I need it, I can come here and just use it. Oh, hello, great point, Sim. I don't think I have anything that I can use for... So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of just... We're gonna make this feel very uncomfy, you know? Actually, the white could be nice on the floor. I think if I collect one more white, I can start making bricks out of it, right? Yeah. I don't have anything else I can really do right now, right? don't think I have any, like, wood in here. Oh, I do, actually. Not what I would use, though. I don't know. Yeah, I have leftover calcite as well. Have it start being an actual, like, little place to actually live here. In the back area. Even add in a little bit of a backsplash. There. So the whole space is kind of lit up there. And we could even create a little area here at the front. How to make a hidey hole cease being a hidey hole, right? Oh wait, do I have any eggs? No, the eggs aren't here, so but I do have some mutton. Pick up some mutton. Only I have another one of these. Was there no? Yeah, there's one here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna actually put this here. Take this back. Because I only need a little bit more. There! Ta-da! I mean, it's about to be day, so it'll be fine anyway, but, like... I'm gonna have to let me raise the roof a little bit. Well, not maybe raise the roof, but, like, I did. Well, actually, yes. A little, though. We can do that next time we come in here, and I got a little bit more calcite. I don't know, more niceness. I like these. Yeah. If I can remember that it's here. But, I mean, it's kind of easy, right? And then we could put this here as well. Actually, really quickly... probably even pull this out a little bit here. Alright, what do you think? Alright, I'm gonna return home now. It was telling me there was mysterious invaders. I don't know if there still are. Oh, never mind, they're over this way. I think they're inside again. They're just gonna come around. Hit you with your own sheathed sword. Whoa! What the heck? You just gonna die? You lived. What does the chief sword do? Is that just random, or is there actually a reason to use the chief sword? Yep, I succeeded in saving the day, kind of, sort of, not really. But you know what? It's fine. I saved the day twice over. Caroline owes me big time. Woo. Oh yes, while you were gone, we've done some things. Chris. Oh, somebody's sick. Okay. Where are you, Madam Sick? The cow's sick.
Okay.
I made some more things. And did some more things. So now we have some cocoa and some muffins and some pie. Num num. And they are actually edible, as it turns out. I've got our eggnog. I wonder, can I put the eggnog down? I do want a shelf. I wanted to see if I could put it on the shelf. Yeah. A little weird, but you know. Hmm. That's what I don't know. Can I put these down? Yeah, they can. Cool. Let's get drunk. Yeah, I got drunk. Okay. I think it's quite a while, right? But it did give you absorption for some strange reason. Alright. I am hungry. But that's why we made pumpkin kvass. I'm still drunk. I have resistance, nausea. Drunk 2. Yeah. I may have been a little overboard. I don't remember what this do. Oh, yeah, it just gave a lot of health, like food. What else do we want to do? Food. Other than those rolls that I can't get the guy to make. Oh, we do have cider, and we have rosé. Yeah. Drunk is a little, but it's not too horrible. Alright, I'm gonna go put the wine on the shelf. Or does it go under the cabinet? Perhaps in the cabinet. You can see the points in there. I really do need a little table elsewhere here. Oh, I know. I need to eat something. What do I have that I can eat? I can make myself bread if I have eggs. Have eggs. Maybe I'll just eat the apple. Should be almost done. Yeah, 10 seconds more. Alright, oh, is there... You know, I should look for tables, right? This isn't... Yeah, I can have... We can have... Other coffee tables, that'd be nice. Nope. Nope. Picnic table. Oh, that'd be fun. But no, I just need... This shouldn't take too much, right? Yeah, it's not so bad. And then I need to look for a couch after. Table? Oh, I shouldn't have run so much. I thought I'd be done. Wait, why am I still drunk? Maybe it's because I ate something and it's just like, no, you're drunk. Sorry, it's gonna be woozy for a second because I'm going and sleeping. It would be funny if sleeping could get rid of it. I know it won't. It'd be like hangover. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit more ebony. It's really nice. Here. Okay, so I'm gonna need it like those. Alright, so we have a table. Can we make a couch? No, nope, that's definitely not. A chair. I understand what furniture pieces were given and which ones were not. Let's change. That's what it looks like. What if I just type in furniture in general? Nope. Yeah, no. Okay. So, it looks like we'll be using... Do we have any carpet stairs? If we have little stairs, I'd do that. Oh, that's right. We can do it with these. So if I could get a... bit of wool, I could use it. Just remembered how I have clippers. I need sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Any sheepies down below, any sheepies up above. There is a sheepy up above. I don't know how long it's going to be there, but hopefully it stays well done. Yep, so that we can have... we'll have to decide there to be. I need to have it be colored beforehand, I think. Sheepy, 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 sheepy. Sheepies, it has somehow survived. Oh, so it's down here as well. Yeah, dogs are definitely gonna get you at some point, man. I don't have anything I can eat at the moment other than these. I'm gonna eat these. You know what, and now it occurs to me, maybe what I should have done is given the one guy the wheat as well, but in theory he'd do the other one first? I wonder, have you actually... No. Like... Come on, man. But you... How many have you got on you at the moment? You do have 2. I'm gonna need bread that I can make myself. Also need to pick a color. Maybe we do just go with white. What do you think? White good? And then that way the table, which will go here, right? So can kind of go up here for now. I mean, I would just use these, but oh, there are chairs they can sit on. Yeah, I'm just looking at these and I'm like, oh wait, wow. Okay, so what would they need? Well, these just look like they're the basic one. Oh wait, here's Ebony. Alright. So if I did it back, that calls for one of these. I can make those. I can make chairs. First, I need to cure somebody. Who is sick? Caden's
Good
sick.
day to you.
Whatever. The irony is it's not a request. He's just like, I'm sick. Can you fix that for me? I feel like that's one that's missed. I don't know if that's because... You know, I have eggs downstairs, so I might make myself some, fried rice. If I get some rice. Let's see what I'll do. What do I want to do? Eat for now. I wish there was a little bit more of the I could eat. I think I can make juice as well with this stuff. Any left over? Yeah. I could have sworn it was. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna be like, I swear, that's how that's done, and then you add a little bit of sugar. You get grape juice. Have some grape juice. Well, I wouldn't actually add grape juice in reality, I just... Oh, Suzumi! We get the Zoomies for 3 minutes! Woo! We do the same with apples. Because these are apples, right? We can do anything with our green apple. Make pie and golden apple. Oh, but it just needs eggs and sugar, so... That'll be dummy. Yummy, yummy. So if you take sugar, it makes pie, which is just like... I'll have to come back for you guys later. Oh, yeah, go to bed. Enjoy. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright, probably should finish up soon myself, because I want to actually get some sleep, but, oh, I have to know, nope. This gives haste, wow. Actually, it's only like a few seconds of haste, but, like, haste. Um. Actually, I wonder. Try doing it this way. If it doesn't work, oh well. But it's like,
So what will it be for you?
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I need you to heal yourself first. Anyway, if this guy, not this guy, won't make what I want, I need to figure out something else I can do for now. Doesn't want to work. I think he's over here because he's probably like, I need food. We're just like, dude. No, he's.
What is it?
I'll work on it. Inventory. You don't have anything. Does he have?
Wow,
I can't
you
listen.
are so wise.
Times. You have nothing in your inventory, but she should have. Oh wait, I bet she put it in her over here. I wonder how much is actually. If I have quite a bit of birth or charity, so let's check the pigs. How much pig meat is there? Enough. I do need to sleep. I'm gonna give each of them more wheat in the morning, I guess. Alright, so we can go upstairs to my room. My room has, like, nothing in it. And what I was gonna say is... what I could do with this... I'm actually thinking about doing this. Pull this back. That. And then I could do doors here as well. That. Pull that in. I mean, for now it's not great, but I could add a little bit of a rail, and then we'd have just a wee bit of a. I'd probably do ebony, just to kind of make it match. But then we have a balcony. I kind of like the idea of, although I'd probably readjust a little bit and kind of maybe get like. I'll probably do something else later. Alright, yeah, I see you, Bianca. Don't worry, I'm gonna save you. You're saving yourself, actually, Bianca. That's how this is working. No idea. Two. I know he doesn't want mini truckle. I do.
I can't listen.
that. Like, yeah, I get it. Oh, he's already... Hey, dude. Too bad. I'm gonna put these in here instead. Yeah, you don't have the access. Oh, he's got even more. Just take out the... Dude, I want the mini in there. No. I'm cooking these, not you. Also, I don't trust that you've actually eaten.
Need something?
Work on that. Yeah, okay. Leave the charcoal in there. Dude, I just put the charcoal in there. I put that in there myself.
What is it?
Give back my charcoal. I'm just gonna stand in front of this until I'm done. So you can make yours, but I get to make mine. I also get to make this because I can't. Nope, 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 nope.
Yes?
Give me back my charcoal.
Okay.
Scooch. Get out of here. I'm cooking. Cooking yours. That means the other one as well. Ah, I'm gonna have to deal with that. The final product is there, yes, but you didn't actually wait. Stay like this. Oh, kitchen.
It's a fine day.
Nope, it's not, because I said no. I'm cooking my stuff. Why don't you go eat? No.
Good to see you.
Ah. Like, otherwise, it's a waste.
So what will it be for you?
Stop taking my charcoal. You won't do your job, so I'm doing mine. There's two different apple juices. I'm guessing this is made with apple must, and then this is just made with apples. Yeah, yeah.
If you say so.
I do. You didn't make this bread. You didn't even make the bread dough, because you won't do anything. A lot. What is this? The ultimate apple. That's an ultimate apple, that's for sure.
Tis a fine afternoon.
Yeah. Leave my stuff alone. I think he's going off to go do other things. Give me back my stuff. inefficient. But wait.
Need something?
Yes, my charcoal. Run, walk away, sucker. Hi.
What
No!
will it be for you?
I put my stuff in there. I want that in there. You can't have it. Go to bed.
What can I do for you?
3 pieces of that left. We have 2 more of these left. I've wasted so much charcoal. Looks like it's a full thing, so it's fine. If it needs more, I'll give it sticks. Can't complain about sticks. Yeah. Now, I'll give you 2 pieces of charcoal. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna have you make it like this. 2 pieces. You don't need more than that in there right now. Which means that Caden also stole, which is not happiness.
Need something?
Inventory. No, you didn't. No, wait, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't. You did. Can I set mini charcoal? Okay, mini charcoal on. I just got this idea. Now he should leave it alone. Because mini charcoal is acceptable. Yes? I need to do the same thing with Javier over here as well. You.
Need something?
I didn't even realize or think. Here. Melting process fuel. Why would this be turned off from default? This is way better. And then we're just gonna take some of these and make them mini charcoals. So we should use them. Not now, mind you, but yes. Because that does something.
Wow.
Caden?
You are so wise.
No, I'm not. Fulfill. So there shouldn't be any more requests like that. I can't sleep yet anyway.
Good to see you.
Charity will work on it. Consider it done. Requests fulfilled. I don't know if I had an axe on me or how good it was. Actually, it was pretty good. That's good. I'll give her some more food. For cows, I didn't really care that much. Skipping the song. Ah, hello. Happiness. I have no food on me other than this bread. I am gonna eat the bread though. Sleep. You know, I'm gonna make a whole bunch of gold. I also should probably make the one thing. I mean, I'll have the ability to make the bricks and then burn bricks. And then just melt diamonds and turn diamond and that as well. And then just have a whole bunch of the mega torches I could kind of put down. Alright, so I was looking at it. You that disappear. I'm gonna go get more wool. I hope. Although I can get other wool. This guy is just an easy source. Also, I should probably go kill chickens. For me to eat, I need to gather some of this. Just tell me where to go, even though all my life has been faded. And I want me to be there to face the unknown. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should try like on a chocobo at some point. Without fear, I will reach for the dawn. I have more food here. I do think it's time to kill the chickens. Is that just... No, just normal. I might have a bit too much here. I can't be blinded by the dark. Blinded by the dark. No! You're still in here before. You know, I might take the seeds out for now and just kind of, sort of say, yeah, I got enough chicken. This might help. Actually, it's already running smoother. No, no more. That is too much. Although, the amount of eggs that I potentially have is memorable. I mean, you know, that's what I was saying. I want to maybe have just a bunch of eggs. I might just set up a whole bunch in advance, and then that way I can just have the eggs. In theory. Board. Two. Set this here. I don't really want to know how many there actually are there. Did it just completely supersede the other one? I'm gonna put it down. Can't see how many eggs are in this. I would have thought. I would have thought a lot of things actually, but you know, it's fine. You know what? We could take some of this chicken and we could just chop it up here. And then go cook it upstairs. Yep. Wow. We even got some free, if I make some dough for some bread, cook the bread, cook some chicken, I think. Right? I mean, I could do it this way, I think. I mean, I could make dumplings too, if I had gas dough, I guess. But I don't have that, so... cabbage rolls are not great. Make soup. Wouldn't be bad. The thing is, I'm pretty sure if I cook these, I can then make a chicken sandwich. With bread, yeah. Delicious feeling. I may be hungry, but I can hold out for that. They're hungry too, but like... So we put that there. Oh yeah, I did bring the eggs up. Alright. Gonna make some bread dough. I have wheat. I think I do. Yeah, I do. Pretty sure I hadn't eaten that yet. Yep. So we're gonna start by simply cooking some bread up. I should have some lettuce in here. Yep. Some lettuce. I have an onion. That's what it said it needed. And bread. Take the onion, chicken, carrot, like that. What it was. What was the chicken sandwich like? Carrots, sorry. Not onion. I do need carrots, but I can... Oh wow. Oh, that was super nice. Have a sandwich. Um, although I suppose with the bowl, I can just make soup. Of some kind. Potatoes, probably. And then veggie soup. Or chicken soup. It is pretty good. Welcome back. I do have tomato paste. Oh, wait, I need 3 bowls. I can eat it, though. I mean, you know, I mean... Interesting. Should I go get carrots? What do you think of the spread for our holiday so far? I also need chairs, but that'll be easy enough to do. I'll look at that. Is this feeling festive enough down here yet? I mean, I know it's chicken, but it does look like turkey. Like that's why I like it. The one thing I ticked it is that the baker still won't make the roll. I need to figure out if I can set him to bake less than 1 at a time. Because it implied that I should be able to... Oh yeah, also, I am going to adjust this so that it's going to probably go here, actually. Okay, go for max right now. Lumen rises if you're lucky. I don't feel lucky. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know which one's which side, though. I had a door I could check. Well, the fastest way to check is to do it like this, right? Yes. Then here, like that, and then... I'll probably change the door later, but, like, what do you think of, like, us having a little, balcony up here? In the front. Yeah. And I really want... I'm gonna probably do the glass door, I think. Yeah, we got the lights in as well, as you can see. We have these. I'm not clicking in them because they can be eaten. Decorations though they may be. It is small for now. I might extend it, I might not. We'll see. It's already feeling a little heavy though here, so I don't know. I'll pack it in a little bit much. Okay. It's good night, Heron. There we go. Rude. You typically say for the other one. I'll take another sip. Alright. Probably. I can't remember. I was should get some coffee. Okay. It's got a little milk, a little bit of kind of sugar, a little molasses, a little milk, heavy cream, and egg milk. But how did I do that? Like I said, I just can't remember. It's been 3 hours at this point. Yeah, I see that you've got all the garlic done, but why don't you put this focus on the other one, man? I do like it. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to do it, because I could feel the struggle, although... It might just need me to unload chunks that I have loaded if I knew how to do that. But you can feel the struggle. Or I might give myself a little bit more RAM. Give myself a little bit more space. I definitely don't think I could travel anymore, though. Just in case. No, I'll give myself a little bit more, and then I'll be able to make it a little bit longer, as long as I don't travel, I think. But realistically speaking, we already knew we weren't going to be able to do this one for long because of the create, right? Honestly, it's pretty impressive how long it's held out. I prefer eating ham because I do not like turkey. Turkey makes me not feel all that great. Ham is good. I like ham. If I have a choice, I'll pick ham. Or beef. That's only if we're doing like a traditional option as well. Because I mean, honey ham is good. Honey ham is very good. What can this actually be used for? Nope. Just food. My perfect sandwich? Interesting question. I think, because I like a lot of different kinds of things. I honestly, I don't know. I like BLTs. I like burgers. Burgers are delicious. I don't think they go for roast beef, though, I'll be honest. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it, it's just... I mean, I do like roast beef, but it's more my sister's jam. There's a sandwich.
Hi.
Some more. It's meat between 2 slices of bread, right? I don't know, I'd consider that as a burger. To be a sandwich. Even, like, what is a sandwich? I think a hot dog can be a sandwich. I do think that it is potentially, you could argue, not one. But that is because I would argue a hot dog is 1 piece of bread. Yeah, but you can have a cold burger. Well, it depends. I was just more saying it's. I think that and also, what about a hot sandwich? Are you saying that a panini isn't a sandwich? A panini sandwich is not a sandwich? I just thought of this. Okay, so then you also don't think that a Cuban oftentimes is a sandwich? The Cuban sandwich, oftentimes offered to be hot or cold? What about grilled cheese? Grilled cheese is a sandwich, right? Grilled cheese sandwich. But by its very nature, it must be hot. Thus, the argument that a sandwich has to be cold does not make any sense. It must be that it can be hot or cold. I disagree, because like I said, grilled cheese is defined as a sandwich, therefore sandwiches are hot and cold, depending. Also, or paninis, by the way. Paninis are deemed as hot. A sandwich. And hot sandwiches is a thing. I mean, there's other ways you could argue that the burger could not be a sandwich. You could have argued that the bun is not the right kind of bread for a sandwich. Like, you can go there and I can see where you're coming from, but hot sandwiches? I don't know. I feel like... Because technically you're not using sandwich bread, you're using a bun. Although even then, or rather the shape is wrong, you could argue. It allows more meaning because, buns are inherently a little bit like their shape is different, you know, and all that. So I was gonna give you that one if you wanted to go there, but I don't know. I think hot isn't a good and cold, because otherwise there's too many sandwiches that then would not be determined to be sandwiches, even though they definitely are sandwich. I see. Fine. You just don't want to have that thought. You don't want the conversation because you know I'm right. Are you just saying because burgers are burgers and not anything else? Also, I think it's only like 2 minutes, so. Okay, then. And here's a question. It's supposed to be 2 minutes. If it says 5 minutes, that's because it's gone and defaulted itself again, and I have to go fix it again. 2 to 3 minutes. I've already been talking. Because of the nature of it. Look at all the other ones. They're all 2 to 3 minutes, right? Because I can't believe that I would be able to last that long, realistically speaking. I'll say something. Especially since has been banned in the past. And I mean, when I'm just doing this, I sometimes just go, or Oh. So it cannot be for very long. I hear a mob. I think. Do you think it's not a mob, but instead a tavern? No, it can't be the tavern. It must be something has a backpack. But I still can't figure out where and how. And it's like, how deep do I have to go to find it? I'll have another one of the things I'm not allowed to say for another couple minutes. What about the chicken parm? Hello, Knight. Give me 25 seconds and then I got a debate for you. Because me and Chris disagree. But Chris has said it as a word ban, so I can't say anything. Oh, I will. Okay, I can talk. Is a burger a sandwich? Chris said no because sandwiches can't be hot. But I disagree because there's hot sandwiches. I said there's other ways you could argue about it that I think would make more sense, such as the bun is unique. Hi, Mom.
Who got you fired up about sandwiches so bad now?
Huh?
Read it.
It's more the disagreement on whether a sandwich can be hot.
I heard you defending Cubans and I knew we were in trouble. I love it.
Of course, I say it's
This is fun.
Yeah, that's my mom. My mom has left. I am very not exactly. I woke Mom up. She just happened to hear me as she woke up. I'm saying, you're usually gone by the time someone pops in, like Mom. Exactly. I was saying you could say it's not exact, but like I said, I think that if you want to argue the burger size sandwich, I think the actual argument is the bun. The shape is rather unique. That's true. As soon as you're all the time. But here's the question: do we want to use this wood? Or this, yeah, never mind. I like this, but I think this is what we're gonna do for our chairs. Alright, and ebony it is. Ebony, and then I need the wool to be red. I have some beets, but do I have anything else red that's easier? No. I have some berries. Somewhere. I think I can, if this is a mod pack, it is a mod pack, obviously, but I think that since it's a mod pack, I can use berries. Not 100% certain. I think so, though. I just when I had some berries. Maybe they're up here. Yeah, blueberry. There we go. These can be made then. Gonna die. We can make a berry stick, cookie. Does it have to be... Okay. Make yogurt. Can it be crush? Maybe we can make that. I don't think that's what we're looking for though. Never mind. I thought maybe, because it's a mod pack, but... Venn diagram? Yeah. And see, that's what I'm saying. Sesame seed bun is very different from having it on bread. And it is a very specific difference. Even if you have a sandwich on challah or on sourdough or whatever, right? There's a very different shape to it than a bun. Never said it's not. I just said it's you can't argue because it's hot. There are too many hot sandwiches that are tasty for that to be the case. Rather for it to be done that way. I know you're still arguing. Like I said though, I think that's my argument is just what do we have that we can make dye out of? I haven't found any roses, so it doesn't matter. You know what? Yeah. I feel like the real debate is whether a sandwich can be hot or not. And for you, dude, it's not so much the other. And my answer is yes, a sandwich can be hot because there's a lot of hot sandwiches out there. Including grilled cheese. Which is tasty. I want to... What do you call grilled cheese? I think that's where your argument falls apart, man. Fancy back. Needs this back. It needs sticks. Yeah. Well, there you go. A hot sandwich. Kind of falls apart if that can't be a sandwich. Right, you want the fancy backs. We combine these to make a full chair. No. Yeah, and that's my point. It's like you can't claim the. No, like I said, I think that you can argue. Because, like I said, I can't think of any other sandwiches that utilize a bun. They might utilize a roll, but for burgers it is very specifically referred to as a bun. That's what I was saying. I think you could argue that can be your deciding criteria in a nice, fair enough kind of way. Yep. There you go. There, now we have a cute little chairs and a little drink here. It'll do. Oh yeah, Knight, what do you think of my holiday spread? There. I think that's how it can work. Because, like, I'm serious, it's either a roll or, like, a hoagie roll. Even if you're using a hoagie, it's a hoagie roll. So that's why I think that you can argue with Bon. The balcony is not done. The entire upstairs isn't done. No, Sloppy Joe's on a hoagie roll. It's fine. It's not a bun. That's what I'm saying. I think you can argue that if you want to. Yeah, but I mean, it's still kind of done. It's just, I sleep on a mat. We've got, I couldn't really do it in any other way, but we got mashed potatoes, we've got it's chicken. I couldn't get the stupid baker to make a roll. There will be. My throat's fine. Yeah, there's beer. Not that fine. I do need to finish. I need to do 3. I gave you an actual answer.
Good to see you, mate.
Like an actual answer that works. I think that is the best way to go about it. Okay. I mean, label these for now. He has to make the right thing. But I mean, again, you go into the meatball sandwich, as Supreme pointed out. That's the thing. I think if you don't want to argue with a burger be a sandwich, then the answer has to be bun. There's really nothing else that doesn't make it different. So, yeah. Where I go. Not like saying it has to be anything. Okie dokie. That sounds delicious. I mean, if you want a real question, what counts as dessert? And what would you... Because that can be complicated. Pizza is not a sandwich. It's open faced, so therefore, any that are open faced sandwiches, but typically, I argue that it's one piece of bread. An open face is just more like a fancy way, and usually it ends up having another piece of bread. So, yeah. Pizza is not, unless you plan to cut, like, eat it, I guess, New York style. And fold it in half and then eat it. I mean, that could be considered a sandwich. Speaking any other way. But in that way, it'd be a pizza sandwich. Rather than actually pizza. I'm just saying, yeah, there are open-faced sandwiches, but typically, even when they're being eaten, they are more... I'm done. I was more thinking of, like, how they're actually eaten. I think that's kind of important. Yeah, that's a good question. Probably not, because I do believe that cake is classified as not being... right? Which is why, Subway almost got into trouble, remember? because there was a question as to whether there was too much sugar in order to be classified as cake rather than bread. No. Apparently, it's defined by how much sugar. I didn't say you did. Subway. Right? I was distracted, but it's Subway. Because the amount of sugar in their bread was, like the Subway sandwich shop. You know, $5 footlongs. Um, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, there are classifications, ironically, to what is considered bread and what is considered cake. And they are not considered the same thing. You don't have a Subway? What about Firehouse? Subs, specifically. I met the Firehouse, the restaurant that's called Firehouse Subs, and you know it. Still won't make what I want him to make. I really wish there was another way to do this because I can't make it myself, I don't think. Yeah. It's annoying because I'd like to just make it myself. If he won't make it. Which is annoying. Anyway. Fair enough. What, you got Quiznos?
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, no. I mean, out of the three, I think the best is the Firehouse subs, especially since they are very careful about allergens. Typically, I do agree. All right. Is there a different type of bread I can make? Just so I can have some form of bread. Can't make that because I can't go the nether. Technically make that, but that feels a little weird to have. Can't make that. I could make some corn, I guess. Yeah. Could make toast. Oh no, I can't because I need slices of bread. Of course I can't. Why would I think that I could make toast? Also, what's if the toaster can't actually make toast? Oh wait, magically turns bread into... Okay, I can make that. I do like bagels. I don't think I can make bagels though. Yeah. I know there was a... I do like it, but that's more of my sister's thing. Okay. They're decent. I can enjoy a good... Oh, Mr. Kenji, no! About to go a little bit longer, but I do need to finish. How are you? Uh. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Surprised that there aren't any. Oh, that's what it's filled. We can just go through the different things here. Oh, it's a lambast scone. Nope, I still can't make it. I hope you had a lot of fun. I don't know if it was heated intellectual, or rather intellectual, rather, but it was certainly a debate, I guess. Is there anything or could do or any type of bread? Kind of thing. That doesn't really make sense. Fine. It was a rousing debate about whether or not a burger could be considered a sandwich, and then whether sandwiches can be hot or cold. Satisfied? Nope, just grills, no rolls. A sweet roll, because I could take milk and then... Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. I need to get some sleep myself. You know what? I'm gonna get some dirt really quickly. I've been thinking I need to make some grass anyway, so that's perfect. And then we're gonna fill the machine up with that dirt. And I should sleep too. But that worked for me. Alright, let me get milk. Alrighty, I'm just gonna get some milk real quick, I think, and then... Oh, I need to figure out how to get this to connect. Alright, so I need to get some milk. Alright, so how do I do this? I just need bread. Bread. I mean, obviously it's not exactly what I would call healthy, but in reality it's just milk on bread, right? It's not actually a cinnamon roll. Or rather, a sweet roll. There's no sugar in it. Yeah, but condensed milk oftentimes is made with sugar as well. It's not just milk. If it doesn't have the sugar, it's typically considered evaporated milk. So I do get what you're saying, it's just... Oh, there's water in here. Let me sleep a second. Fair enough. I know because I've made a lot of fudge. Oh, just... I mean, it's macro fudge, but I've made that before, so I know that the... But yeah, that's typically how that kind of goes. So what does a hand crank actually need? I think it's actually one more, but nope. Okay, so I can make that. I have andesite alloy. And I'll have a hand crank here. Okay. Alright. Empty. I have to eat one. I haven't eaten one. Alright, and we go upstairs. Go put this in the bread spot because I can't get any other type of bread other than plain old boring bread, right? Makes for a Thanksgiving style. Alright, I know what Chris wants tomorrow, so what do you guys want now that you're here, actually, before I finish? I don't think I can put this down, right? Yeah. I don't know, you'll have to guess. There, I think that's a pretty good screenshot, right? Yeah, it's gonna probably do that either way. Uh-huh. I wonder if I should just make normal hot chocolate. We haven't done that in a while. It was going okay. Let's see. We didn't remove these. I'm not against that, but that means that's one vote for more of this and one vote for Space Mod. So this is what Chris wanted. If that drives his memory. Yep. So you have to ask Tomas or Supreme. But I don't know if Tomas is actually awake anymore. Let's see, I think I need a bucket of milk. I need cocoa. Bucket of milk. Okay. Gone. Oh, it must already have the milk in it. Oh, wait, it made cheese curds. What? Yeah. I get more milk, I guess. Why does it look like it was open? Alrighty. Milk reveals a second time. It wasn't what I was expecting to get because I just put cheese curds in there. Alright, so sugar, milk, and this should make us some hot chocolate. Let's make one hot chocolate. There we go. I don't think it really did much, but I mean, oh, it plays one harmful effect. That's kind of nice. If I'll make more, I might make apple juice though, because I'm gonna probably want that. Let me just look through. What does we have two versions, so this one needs not used. This one is not used. Okay. Already had that apple pie. I can make this apple pie though. Actually, I think, because I think what it needs to I need durum wheat, but it's fine. I can get that at a later date. But I thought it was this apple pie. The biggest thing is I need a bucket of milk. Oh, a bottle of milk. Yeah, because we can, in fact, here. Cow, cow, cow. Wait, no, that's what I remember now. I need a bucket. Like so. We milk the cow, and then if I remember correctly, I think it might actually need 4 though. Yeah, I need a bucket of milk. What you gotta, or to get that, yeah, I need 4 glass bottles. Forgot. But we can still make a regular. We can make pie. Crust. I have wheat. Let's grab 3. So we'll use this, and we'll make pie crust. 1 pie crust. And make apple pie. It just needs 2 sugar and 3 wheat on top. You can make different kinds of pie too. I also make a chocolate pie. It needs more milk. I don't have the. And then you can make coarse fruit pie, but I don't. Shepherd's pie is good. But I need some mutton. Not say that. We're gonna make an apple pie. I need 3 apples. I have 3 apples. You vote. Fair enough. I could have made another bottle. I go back to my house. I'm gonna get some sugar. And then we're gonna need some wheat too, right? And then we just take this out. We go apple pie. 2. I can go above the eggs. I should have put something like, yes, it was gonna be like, I should have speed, but like this is decent. Not as good as grape juice though, so I'll have to make another apple pie to actually have it count, I do believe, because I think towards. Yeah, I have to actually do that because it's like it actually counts towards eating. But it's kind of nice like this because it's just kind of nice to be able to have that, right? So we have a kitchen. We have a tiny living room. Just sit together like that. We have a lackluster bedroom, but it will be made nice next time. Oh, by the way, these pumpkin pies can be eaten. And I'm pretty sure all of it can. They're decorations, but they're edible decorations. This be used to make anything. Make soft curd cheese, which could be used to make a cheese cellar. Okay, so we can make it into Gouda, or I have to figure out how to make the calendars, I guess. What do you mean? Yeah, where we can sit. No. I'm not sure what you mean by no effects. Still got the effect, I just don't have it count towards getting another heart at the moment. Reminds me, so it is that one. I wish I remembered what it's called. I know it's a book. I don't remember what it. Yeah, the food book. Book and a carrot. I have a book. I might get that next time. They'll tell me what I have and haven't eaten there. Oh, no, they really don't, but they do fill your hunger bar. They are nice. Same with these, but I can't eat because I'm full. They work like cakes, but I don't. I'm gonna be honest. If I have to guess, because you know it's configuring the mod, right? If I had to guess, because like when I was looking at them here, right? They're Halloween, whatever. What was it from? Oh, Magic Vibe Decorations. So yeah. So, like, you look at that's this, right? It doesn't tell you that there's any food that you can actually get off of them. So if you don't know that you can eat them, and all the rest of them would be silly for that, right? I can eat the candy, but it does say that it actually is food. But I think they picked it because they got because it was like they were aiming for like a Halloween kind of thing, right? If you look at it here, it doesn't imply that you actually can eat these. And if you play around with them and you try, you'll be able to put them down rather than eat them. So I think that's probably why they're at least given a little effect. I don't feel like the others would necessarily have the effects they have either. Well, like I said, they just don't say that they do anything. So like I said, I'm left to assume that they looked at them and they're like, it doesn't really do anything. Right? Without realizing that if you actually click on it and you're hungry, it will work. It makes sense when you stop and think about it, because I was confused, because I was like, it's using food, right? And see, this is counted as food, but I think because I don't think you can put it down. I think there's things you can put down and things you can't, I have to guess. So because these are probably not put downable, yeah. Well, like I said, it says that it is. I mean, there's that too. But I was more meaning that it doesn't have any food, any effects at all. And like I was saying, other things definitely do. And I don't think they actually do in their mod packs. So, I mean, I could be wrong. But, like, create. I don't know what specifically, but like the milk bread, right? That wouldn't necessarily count towards it. And I'm pretty sure you can eat this here. So I have trouble believing that's going to be... But like the juices, I wouldn't think that these would be... this one, I have to do it here, right? Like the cheese... probably have something that they can do, right? Specifically. You know, these are the best example. These are sugar. And these, I would think maybe, but like grape juice, because it has sugar making you fast, I don't feel like that's something I've seen necessarily in other mods. I could be wrong. I'm not going to claim I'm correct or anything, but so some of these I definitely have seen. Especially since the milk bread doesn't do anything, which you would assume if it does anything, wouldn't that do something? Other than be, like, kind of edible. Right? Baker bucks. And what are this baker license? What do you do with that? I could put it in the catalog and get a flip. Interesting. I get a catalog book, or I have a catalog, but if I use that, Baker Bucks, this is Opolis, right? So I was assuming we have it. I mean, yeah, clothes would be nice to be able to get, and I can make that. Baker's license. In theory, I could. Oh, it's easy. It's just an iron plate and some bread. But I'd like some clotions. I'd probably get rid of my other stuff and just use those to make my food. Brewing books. Interesting. So, cheese books. I do cheese books. And buy cow in a jar. I don't have to make it. Do brewing books do anything specific? No, they're just the same. Other books. Let's see. We can get another books, but there's no way I'm doing that. But it's food, huh? And I think it'd be easy to do the bread of various kinds, or just, I bet normal bread even. But if I have a mark. The market's used this way, I can do that. It's not even hard. What's an apple? Stone. Right, type an offhand to set location. Ooh. Okay, so interesting. Oh, you're right. I need to finish. I need to try and get at least a little sleep. All right, I'm satisfied with what I looked at, but we have our everything. We have food. We have all that. We'll eat this next time. But you guys still didn't. Which one? Contained or Farmopolis? I think you have to decide because I think the other is just punked out. Well, here's what I'm gonna say. It's gonna depend if I'm feeling good or not anyway, so yeah, we'll do that. I don't even have to think twice about it. Chris had his chance, but I think he fell asleep for realsies, which is fine. But at this point, I need to go, and yeah. It would be normal. Anyway, I think, like I said, unless Supreme or Snow, are you still here? Are you here for realsies, or are you just, lurking? Well, I guess the vote also you can have night is if I wear my Christmas stuff starting tomorrow or the day after. Farmopolis or contain? Pretty decision. Fire mod, space mod. Which one's no? Tomorrow's the day after Christmas, or the day after Thanksgiving, but okay. That's fine. We can do that. I can still show you guys tomorrow, but if you have no answer, just say I don't care. Okay, space it is, and it can be definitively decided by 2 people. Voted against 1 person. So, and I think that's fine. I just wanted it to actually be definitive. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night. I hope to see you tomorrow for if I'm actually streaming. If not, well, you know, I'll try to stream. I hope you have a wonderful day / night, whatever it is for you, and I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around.